Is this a new drawing? Yes, sir. We're doing a new drawing, starting a new drawing today. $10.70 can do. Nice. Oh, the procrastination joke? Yeah. I stole that from you when you were saying something about procrastinating. I'm like, this is what this is all about. But yeah, this is like like it's like one of those sort of flesh creatures. That's just an abomination, lumbering abomination kind of deal with a giant sort of ruptured. Um, what would you call it? Can't procrastinate, lol. Yes, so not no thievery here. I'm a man of the people. So I'm just gonna start super slow. I pretty much have the idea down. I did like a little bit of sketching to kind of get the main theme down. Um, I think we are all flesh creatures. That's true. Just not all of us are grotesque, you know, monster things. But yeah, this one is quite the oh, this is my day two. Eye of the Beholder, little. I know, right? Cool. This day one. Is this day one for you? This is the first time. Me. Would I? Are you talking about the caffeine thing, or are you talking about the this picture? Because if it's this picture, yeah, this is me just starting it. But caffeine, this is day two. Although I did have to take a slight bit of caffeine to make that headache go away the other day. So I'm just gonna keep doing that until there isn't one. Like I'm just gonna take just enough. Oh no, I really been, I haven't really been here this week for the lore. Oh no, yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I've just been like trying to quit caffeine. Like this, it's my last crutch basically, and it really messes with my sleep. So I've been like cutting it out. So the last 2 days I've been kind of out of it a little bit. Like I don't know how to explain it. Just you just don't feel right when you don't have caffeine. Like I slept for like 14 hours one time, and that was great. That was fantastic, by the way. Except I kept waking up because of the headache, but still, I powered through it. Now I'm good. I think now I'm still gonna get a little bit sick. I'm still gonna get a little bit sick, but I'm gonna from here. I think it's gonna be tolerable. It was just the first couple of It was rough at first, basically. But I think it messes with my sleep too much, so I gotta quit caffeine. And I'm not saying I'm never gonna drink caffeine again, but right now this is where I'm at. I need to like prioritize my sleep. I need to get my sleep back on track, like definitively. So I'm a bad sleeper, but yeah, day one on drawing masterpiece here. Day one on drawing the masterpiece. I don't know if it'll be a masterpiece. We'll try to make it a masterpiece, but yeah, sleeping. I'm a good sleeper if like if I cut out. I knew it was the caffeine because I cut everything else out basically. Like I did the elimination. I'm basically on elimination diet kind of thing, and that's like the one thing that's left. So Evening. Ayrton, evening. Welcome to the stream. I'm just starting on the new piece, the new commish. The other one took me quite a while. I don't think this one's going to take me quite a while because it's a... I don't know. I didn't think the dragon thing would be... The dragon fortress would be, like, difficult at all to, like, conceptualize, but it kind of was. Anyway, now I'm on the other end of the... coming off the caffeine. So I think I'm good from here. I might still get a little bit under the weather, but I think I'm over it for the most part, so I'm excited about that. That it's all uphill from here, basically. Or morning for you at least. Yeah, we're at 10 a.m. right now, which is pretty sweet. How's it going over there for you guys? It's been pretty warm here. We're at +5 Celsius, so it's been pretty nice at our location. But it's just weird to not consume caffeine, or like I just eat in the morning and then I go straight to work. So we'll see how it goes. It's just weird not to have anything, you know. Oh yeah, I didn't upload my last picture that I made to YouTube. I guess now I'll have to do it after the stream or something. Let's see. Maybe I can do it. Create post. Image. Is done. Okay. I need to start using ChatGPT to like write my copy and to put this into Chat, like to, you know what I mean, just to kind of brush it up. It does so much of a better job than I can ever do. Probably would help if I use like two. Okay, that does sound better. Sometimes I just type things into ChatGPT and I'm like, just make this sound better. Like, I don't know, fix it up, put the commas where they're supposed to be, do something for me, and then it does it. Alright, there we go. I did my YouTube. I completely forgot about the YouTube upload. Because, like, now that I've been uploading to, like, social media, like, I have more and more websites that have been, it's easy to forget about. Like I need to have like a list or something. That would probably like a list of websites that I did or did not upload to. And I know there's probably services that like do that for you in a faster manner, but um, that's for the rich folks, I guess. Right now, I'm still at the stage where I gotta upload myself and feed myself and wash myself. But down the road, when I become a rich artist, I'm gonna have other people do all that for me. Kind of don't like the teeth there. Change that up a little bit. Do you have a goal for stream time today? No, not really. I'm just kind of winging it. Just gonna go for however long. I do have a massive amount of work to do outside of this, the stream and commission thing, so probably not like an uber long stream, just because I do want to get that stuff sort of taken care of and out of the way. Yeah, you don't care for doing the commission stuff live yet. You don't care for doing the commission. No, I am. This is still one of the. This is still one of the commissions. I do the commissions on stream. The work I'm talking about is more of a business I'm helping out with, so, but it's sort of like a part-time thing on the side, so I'm trying to balance it out. This is 3 out of 10, so I already finished 2 of them. I've done commissions for these guys before, so it's good to work with them. We have a good working relationship. So that's been wonderful. And I also like that there isn't a lot of pressure for timelines. Like they got things scheduled. They got things scheduled like ahead of time. So there's plenty of time for me to say if something needed to get moved and get done, I can just go do that and come back to this. So that's been wonderful. Not that there's been any timeline issues, but I'm just saying it's good when people have planned with time in mind for projects, and everything doesn't need to be done in an extremely short-term thing. I love a deadline though because I push everything important all the way to the end. I think I'm actually at least with regards to art, I've actually found myself pretty good at like finding a pace and just like sticking to a pace consistently. Um, I'm actually like, yeah, I like things to be, to have time to do things, and then I do things. I just stick to a certain pace every day. I just grind away, and if things have to get pushed forward or whatever, they do. But I've been enjoying the way things have been going with this stuff. Awesome, yeah, forward momentum. Yeah, this is definitely like your calling in life. You just love it. Well, yeah, I don't have any problem with just daily grinding it. Like there's days I kind of don't. I've just sort of decided to do the stream daily anyway. But this it's just I don't know. Yeah, it's just not an issue. I guess. I think also part of it is like because I'm sort of forcing myself to make an income. Like with a job, it was easy because like you just lock in and you just show up when you're supposed to show up, and you get a certain amount of money, and that's how you survive. It's like it's super chill, right? But with commissions and stuff like that, you kind of it's sort of like one foot into the entrepreneurial world. So you're like, it's not super certain how things are going to go down. And so I feel like I can't um, get super crazy with like letting things degrade because then, you know what I mean? You're just like kind of forging your own kind of thing. So um, that's why I'm sort of not taking days off right now and stuff like that. I'm just like, every day I get on, I stream, I do my commissions when they're available. I think I am working more hours than I was when I had a real job. Like at least more focused, asserted sort of effort hours. Because obviously, like when you have a real job, you don't necessarily get straight to work as soon as you clock in. Like it's hard to say when you're like what is working. Like obviously, when you're drawing, you're working. Um, but like there's a lot of things that are like related to work. They just eat up time that at work would count because you get paid for it. But it's sort of like not, you're just sort of getting this or that. It just eats up time kind of thing. So it's hard to calculate how much work I'm doing because like I don't count like email interactions and certain things. I probably definitely draw. Just the drawing is I'm doing a full time job. Everything else outside of that, that's like sort of not work. I just don't count as hours of work. If that makes sense. Well, the more you do for yourself, the more work you will get for yourself. The more you do for yourself, the more work you will get for yourself. It's a time investment sort of thing, I'd say, right? Yeah, you can't like. I'm afraid to let myself get like not like I gotta do stuff just because like I feel like if I let myself sort of relax too much while I don't have like an official job, you know what I mean? I just feel like things can get out of control really quickly. So I don't know if it's true, but but yeah, like I said, I'm done with caffeine, pretty much. We'll see how today goes, but I'm just trying to be like 100% health, and then just maximize the production and just stick with that program for a few years, hopefully, and see if things kind of work out. That's sort of the main goal for the next few years. Uh, the more word of mouth, etc. Right, right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Stay on that grind. Yeah, you gotta stay on that grind. I think like sometimes there's a lot of like breakthroughs until there is, and you just gotta stick with it, I guess, and hopefully good things break through. And people were asking me why I have like no commission stated on my Instagram, and it's kind of like, well, I was doing I was doing commissions, and then I just wanted to stream whatever I wanted to draw for a little bit, just kind of do that, and oh wait, let me turn on more light. And so that was the thing. But yeah, once I run next time I run like dry and there's like nothing coming up or whatever, then I'll do like general commissions from like just randoms and stuff like that. And by randoms I mean just people who are on Instagram that I like literally have like no clue who they are and we're just interacting for the first time. It's I feel like it's more it's scarier to do like commissions with people you have no rapport with. Like you have no idea like if you're gonna hand it in and they're gonna be like, yeah, but can you make it like 2% more realistic? Like, you know, it just like I'm gonna just not in the banjo music tonight. I'm just this song slaps. I'm gonna play that. I was talking to somebody else about this the other day, and is like how not having like going cold turkey on caffeine not only brings like an intense like headache, but also like a lack of motivation. It's like crazy how awful it is to kind of have to go through that. Extremely unpleasant 2 days. So I think I'm out of the basically like I think I'm gonna have another day that kind of sucks because I did take a quarter of a caffeine pill to kind of quench the headache, but I think I'm on the other end of it now, where it's not gonna be that bad. I just didn't want to go back to coffee. I can't trust myself to go back to coffee because if I start drinking coffee and like start kind of like slowly eliminating that, eventually I'll just like not follow that strategy. I need to have some way of taking caffeine in that doesn't have that emotional connection to it, to the coffee or whatever. It's like impossible to just not drink a whole pot of it every morning. So that was sort of the thought process. But I haven't in a really long time cut out all of the bad things. I've cut out most of them, but this is like a first in a long time that I've cut out like all the crushes basically. I would trust you more than me all day. Your mind is a dragon fortress. Like this is drawing. What is this drawing gonna be again? This is like a grotesque kind of a flesh creature. Um, do I have the? I thought it had the description up there somewhere. Let's see. Where's the description? Physical description: monster of Eris more is a grotesque, lumbering mess of bloated flesh and fauna, covered in ruptured tumors, oozing sores, and pulsating pustules. Its warped form constantly seeps vicious fluids that reek of decay, leaving a trail of blighted earth and withered life. So you can get pretty creative off that. You're like a monk with a pencil. Thank you. I kind of feel that a little bit. Yeah. I know exactly. I do feel like after like so many days in a row of streaming, like if you don't skip days, you do approach like this monk like state where it starts to kind of yeah, like I totally understand. I do feel like I'm a monk a little bit. Like I don't know how many days of isolation you need before you're considered a monk, but I think I'm getting there for sure. That'd be crazy if there was like a monk sect that would like instead of like praying or their prayer would be drawing all day, and that's all they did all day every day, like basically like 6 7 hours a day every day for like 30 years. Mm, did the commissioner specify each image, or is it just up to you? They do give me they give me like a description, and then I work with them basically. Like if they hate it, we'll change it. You know what I mean? But they're pretty like chill about, you know what I mean, whichever way it goes. They just give me a general description, unless it like really gets off the rails. You know, I have $6 or whatever it is. Though it's the principal. I have $6 or whatever it is. I'm back low. Oh, sorry. The ad. Yeah, that should absolutely be a thing. Call it anything but a job. I'm down. Call it. Yeah, I. What they do with them after I must step away when I'm asked earlier. I was gonna say, yeah, it's as far as real jobs go, I know that's not exactly what you were talking about, but my goal right now, like my goal, like overall goal right now is just to like avoid going back to a real job. Like this is how I live now, is how I want to live. I don't do anything like really crazy, but you know, and I do like draw and work a lot from my house, but it's 1,000 times more meaningful and better than like what I was doing before. Like even though the money is like, I basically did like some accounting this morning. I'm on the journey with you, bro. Yeah, that's the goal, is to like, and like I said, I have like, the thing is I think it's achievable because I did like some, even though I make a meager amount of money right now, like compared to what I was pulling in, it's thing is that like I kind of blanking out on what I was gonna say, but yeah, it's super not like, if you can cut your expenses down to like where you can afford to do your own thing, it's 100% worth it. Now I don't know. I think some people, they are drawn towards money. They like just don't care. They're like in the grind for the money. They're not super interested in like being an artist or whatever. Or I just don't understand. Like to me, it's like um I was making like actually pretty good money in my last job, and I just look back and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be here for another 20 years. Like there's just no way that I can do this. Like nothing is worth being here. It would have been helpful to stay for another, like, I was making enough money that if I would have grinded for another, like, did a lot of overtime for like 5 more years and just saved every penny, I could probably just almost just live off the interest rate. Yeah, I don't want to be. I want free time and the ability to make decisions based on what I want to do, not because I need money. Yeah, I don't need like I don't need like a lot of money. Like basically, the way I exist now is totally chill. Like the my lifestyle right now of just like, you know, just the if you can cut out having to get in your car, and it's not just this, but just think about it this way: getting out of your ar and de-icing it every morning before driving like 30 minutes to work. Just getting rid of that adds so much value to your life. If you can just not, just take that aspect out of it, and then you're generally working with people that, not that there isn't going to be stress, but you're generally working, you're in control a lot more of your environment, so you have like way less stress. You're in an environment that's sort of you control. There's not machines that can pull you in and kill you. Oh yeah, by the way, oh yeah, there's like the old job I left, like a few weeks after that, a girl that was working there, she got wrapped up in one of the machines. It was like, from what I heard, it was awful. And oh no, I went on vacation and then that happened, and I came back, and that was like right before I was about to leave to my other job. But yeah, that's the other thing, is you can't get too comfortable because you might get killed too. Like that's the other thing. Well, in a factory environment, so there's like a lot of reasons to get out of it. See, a lot of money is not required, but I kind of made the a lot of money not required because of the way I kind of saved and paid things off. So I don't burn through a lot of money. If I just don't yeah, if I just don't burn through a lot of money, Yeah, any clients I don't like, I never work with again. Yeah, and that's the thing. You don't have to. I think that's why I kind of keep. I try to control my expenses to where like I can control that because like if you start kind of going into spending a lot of money, then you will have to work with people. That's the thing, right? Is you do have to interact with people you don't want to. Like if you don't have money and you have to go get the money. So that's the beautiful. Yeah. Scary loss of limb. I can't. I'd be so depressed. She didn't lose a limb. But yeah, the thing is that it happened to me too. Kind of. It didn't happen to me because I was like I kind of held on, but they made us wear people his boo. Yeah, I had like they made us wear these like rubber gloves, right? And we have a lot of things that rotate. So I put my hand on like this shaft that was rotating, and I was just talking to somebody. I put my hand on it, and then like the rubber right here at the bottom of the glove grabbed the rubber right here at the palm, and it started like twisting me into the machine. And you can't let go because it's like you're tied into it, right? But I just kind of held on, and I thought I was gonna get like permanent damage, like right here, because I felt my like like tendons get pulled and all that, but it like hurt for a good month. Obviously, I couldn't like prove any because I kind of got out of it. You would you like number for an attorney? This sounds scary, like dollars, right? The thing is, that's all of them though. Like every manufacturing place is gonna have something like that. You will get tied into something almost at some point. Like you'll get too relaxed or whatever. But yeah, there's nothing I can do because like even when I had like the hot glue machine malfunction and spray me with like 400-degree glue on my wrist, which healed up pretty well. I don't know. I'm sure if I went to an attorney, like you know what I mean, you could like work something out. But I wasn't super interested in that. Um, I just kind of wanted to. Yeah, I just wasn't, and like I don't know how you would prove. There's no cameras. How would you prove? Hey, I just like my wrist hurts because the thing almost pulled me in, but I pulled out of it in time. So there's no, you know what I mean. There's like no evidence really except you just saying it. So like I said, I didn't want to start a whole thing about it. I was just like, I'm like, damn, that's scary. Like I could have just like because the girl that did get pulled in, she in a very similar way, like she had her clothing get stuck there. She broke her arm in two places and had her I think it was her middle finger got degloved where um like her, you know what I mean, like her skin like came off her middle finger and she broke it in two places. And yeah, like I said, like when I say some people should not work in certain places, I can tell you right away who should not be there because like you can just tell like the level of alertness, like, and you know what I mean. They just don't need to be around machines that can like insta kill you if you don't pay attention. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I'm glad you put the. Uh, yeah, it was scary. Like I was on vacation when it happened, and then like there's a couple other things that happened. But yeah, it was like it was not a super. These places are not super fun. The only oh, you were responding to her. The only upside to manufacturing is like it's a little bit more painting and decoration is like one of the safest trades there is. Painting and decorating, right? It's also there's a lot of like factory work definitely isn't. No, yeah, it's like it gets you just because like it gets you because you just get so relaxed there. Um, but yeah, like there was also like we had like a lot of let's say electric stuff next to water just because of the process of how things were done, and I'm sure if like I don't know, like we definitely had like a few. If you pulled on those like wires a little too hard, they would like essentially short circuit. And with the water, and we had like the modern kind of switches that would like turn off, basically like a, what do you call it, like a circuit switch that would turn off if it felt like any moisture, or if there was anything kind of wrong, it would, save you basically, because it was ultra sensitive. But I've definitely had those dyes electrocute me before. Like you felt the amperage go through your body if you touched them. Sometimes, like I told maintenance, and they're like, no, it can't happen. I'm like, dude, like I'm telling you, like it can happen, because like it just happened a second ago, and all kinds of fun stuff like that. Or the annoying thing too is like when you like start up lines is like if you start up a line, it's like it never it's never like it just starts up. Like it's if it's been down for like a couple of weeks, it's basically like something's gonna go wrong and you're gonna have to change this out, change that out. It's just a whole deal. You just end up having less and less chill days and more super super stressful days. All factory guidelines are written in blood. Yeah. Um, Complacency. No, we were doing turnover apartments in a 100 unit, 65 and older, Section 8 building in Bridgeport, CT. I wasn't decorating a thing while I was trying to live. Uh, Comes under one trade in England. Interior decorating, interior paintings are kind of totally different. I wouldn't know the difference if it like hit me in the face. But yeah, oh yeah, like I was gonna say, right now, I'm basically staying like financially like it pretty much in the exact same spot, which is good, which I think is actually not bad. Um, uh, what does a painter decorator do? A painter and decorator uses various tools and materials to improve the texture and appearance of surfaces. The job usually involves painting interior and exterior surfaces, usually varnishes, paint, wall fabrics, stains, or sealers. Interior decorating convention like I thought interior design is like when somebody would like you buy an apartment in New York and then you have like somebody come in and bring paintings for like like for when you try to sell the apartment. Uh, or something, and then like they put fancy lamps, those like modern like lamps or whatever, and that's what I thought interior design was. Like you just try what's the difference between an interior painter and interior decorator. Yes, perfect. You're in Germany, you said. Very cool. And then exterior, yeah, fucking ladders, scaffolding, decks. I always imagine like interior designers is like having like those like black turtlenecks and like thick glasses, and then like, uh, you know what I mean? Like, and that's what I thought it was. Is like, I don't even think interior designers like necessarily exist in the Midwest. I think they're just purely like a New York thing. Like in the Midwest, you get what you get. When you buy a building, and if it has like wooden paneling, that's just what you have to live with. Not a fan of my homeland right now, lol. So call me jealous, lol. Middle American painter, decorator, as an actual title, is specific thing though. That's what I mean. And they basically just do what you call interior painter, I think. I'm just so it's so far outside my world. The painter, decorator kind of thing is like it's so far outside of what I know that I don't even like claim to understand that world. I just like we if we have a painter, it's somebody that just paints the side of a barn or something. You know, like there's nobody like we don't in the Midwest we don't have like designers. Like it's just like you buy whatever slop Walmart gives you. I'm just being a nerd about it because I think it was like a hard job, very physical, and when you're the only girl on the team is hard low. It can be hard, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say it's hard on the scale of trades, but in the grand scale of all jobs, then yeah, for sure. Yeah, all jobs are unpleasant. I think you know what a job I would kind of enjoy a little bit is like some sort of a bricklayer. I know it's a hard job or whatever, but for some reason I feel like I would enjoy it. Is like becoming like a good bricklayer, somebody that can like put up a good wall or chimney or something, and like know what I'm doing with all that stuff. I think building stuff out of material is like magic. I don't know. It's like it's really cool. I don't know how you would get into that trade. I'm not like obviously interested now because of what I'm doing now, but in the back of my mind, I wouldn't mind like sort of doing that. I'd way rather physical than an office though. If I had to work for someone else, paint a house. Uh, Bricklaying is an art form, so it would make sense for you to say that. I just yeah, it's a good mix of like difficult and like artistic, and like you have if there's like you got to work with the obviously like the other people, like if you're building a new structure, like it has to be done in coordination and understanding of like the general plan, but you also have to like know kind of what's going on, you know what I mean, like just on your end. It it seems like there's probably a lot, like it seems like a simple job, and I know it's not, right, but I'm just saying like it seems like I would really like enjoy that. Like especially like if you knew how to build like a proper chimney, like that would be crazy. Let me let the dog out. He's over there. Uh, Interesting brick. Once you start paying attention to brick, you will think of walls different. That shit. Oh wow, that's very neat. Oh wow, that is very neat. I sort of understand the concept of how the bricks are like laid out like that, where they hold themselves up in such a manner. Like obviously, like having that sort of slant at the top where they can't fall down, right? And it's very cool. Nice. Yeah, the road like I think that's like what is that like the that Russian church or whatever with the spirals and all that. It was what it looks like at first glance. I'm not sure, but yeah, it might that might even be not that, but it's just that's what it looks like at first glance. But yeah, that's crazy how they like figure out. I probably would just be like a normal chimney guy. I think having an artistic brain would help pull off the fancy concepts. Probably, yeah. But like I think you have to like you know what what I'm worried more about is like someone has to explain to you why that's gonna work. You know what I mean? Like you can't just, you know what I mean? Because it seems like it would not like stacking bricks like that would be kind of like you have to really know what you're doing at that level. Let me let the dog out really quick. I can hear him standing there. Oh baby. It's not even cold outside at all. Well, it's +6, but yeah, I understand when you're coming where you're coming from, but certain types of art require the same level of attention to anatomy. Oh, they also won't work. Yeah. Let me go on. Grab a towel real quick. It's art mixed with actual working with math, right? I would just enjoy doing it on even on a level of just like where you can like, you know, build like just something functional. I'm sure even in that, like, there's a lot of skill that's required. I could never design a good looking building, even though I have all the tools and I'm very good at maths. I could never design. Why would, even though I have all the tools and I'm very good at maths? I think you can design a good looking building. Uh, no way. My art sucks. Oh. Yeah, it's weird how like different brains are different. You know, they're just tuned towards different kind of missions, I guess. I think I heard somewhere. I think it was some documentary, or maybe it was like I forget where I heard this, but basically the difference between, well, you know how some people are like super big and some people are super tiny. Well, the difference between like body size obviously is like the brain difference between humans is like way more different basically between humans, meaning that you can have like a math genius and then like somebody else like me is not a math genius. So they can just go so much further with their mind in just certain directions. So I think that's like really fascinating. It's almost like we're designed to cooperate. You know what I mean? Like if everyone was sort of standardized to be at like a, I don't know, like a high school level math or whatever, like humanity would like never really get anywhere, I guess. But because like you have like a genius here and there just pop up and like, you know, whenever society doesn't decide to like throw them off a cliff for being too smart, like you can like build new things or whatever. But music is actually often tied to math. I can admire art. I just don't like doing it. I like making music and other forms of art. I can hear music. That's about as far as my musical talents goes. I'm able to like hear it and like it. Like I like music, you know what I mean? But I think if I had like a little piano, maybe I could make it like a little tune. But I've never been drawn in that direction, so I can't. Maybe I can't make music. I don't know. Definitely when I was put in front of the piano, I couldn't make anything happen other than like weird noises. So, uh, I think it's like full on sunshine outside. It's like nice almost. Yeah, do a little dance in solidarity. Dance. But yeah, we'll see if I end up having to dig under my house this year. If the fly infestation comes back, I'm gonna have to figure out where that water is coming from. So as it's getting warmer, I'm anticipating that the things could get bad with the flies. So I never really had flies until the Great Flood happened in my basement, and then they never went away. So if it starts happening again, I'm gonna have to start digging. Dedicating like an hour every day to digging under my house to figure out like what is going on with this water. Isopropyl alcohol, I hate that. That's what we use for bar flies in bars that I've worked at. What do you do? Like, where do you put that at? Like, just on countertops, or? I'm getting these new models of flies they're making that are coming out with now, where fly paper is kind of gross concept, just in general. Yeah, any unpainted surface. Okay, isopropyl alcohol. And that keeps them out of the building, or just like landing on those surfaces? What if I like leave little bowls of it out for them? Will they leave? And they'll eat through your. It'll eat through your paint not straight away, but slowly. Will this the paint? They'll flee. Okay. Something to keep in mind. But the thing is I never like had flies before, right? Like, actually, I think I might have this in my cabinet for whatever reason. Yeah, the like mop the floor with a mixture or whatever. The thing is that I never used to have fly issues. Like, I'd get a fly here and there, but like last year, it was just like an atrocious invasion of the flies, and it's disgusting. I'm trying to stream. They're like landing on me. Like, it was disgusting. And so I know that it's like water. I'm assuming it's the water related thing. So, that's the issue, is that their existence is manifested because of the extra water. Even though like my sub pump is pumping out water when it rains, which by the way never was an issue before. I never had any sub pump, nothing, just a drain, and you'd see a little bit of moisture. Then one day, the fire people that put out the fire across the street, they didn't turn off the fire hydrant, but they capped it off, and it dumped. I probably already told this story, and I'm not sure what happened, but ever since then, my basement flooded that day. I had to put in a sub pump. Had to spend like a few $1,000s fixing the basement, like all the things that the water destroyed. And the reason I know they did is because I called the city and I'm like, hey, something's going on with like my basement, and I'm pretty sure it's related to the fire situation that happened with the firemen. And a kid, and I say kid, but he was my age, came out, checked it out. He was like, oh yeah, the fire hydrant was on this whole time. Mold on the backside of the driveway, I would check. Your walls could be wet back there. Yeah, kid like my age, pops in. I'm just popping in and out, but the laptop is open. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but anyway, the story goes, and so I know it was them. It was like something related to it, but I'm not sure how or why. Like because I figured the level of the water got elevated or something, but surely that would, if that was the core issue, just from the amount of water getting dumped into the ground, a year later it would be gone. But seeing as how I'm still having the sub pump constantly kick on when it rains, which is not unusual for American homes. to have a sub pump that constantly keeps going when it's raining. But I never had an issue. The issue is I've never had an issue before, so I know some variable changed. I just don't know what it is. And so I'm like, yo, this is not good. And it's manifesting all these flies, so I know that they're reproducing like rabbits just because there's so much like liquid being dumped outside. Definite kid. I'm an older kid. Lol. Could have made a wall, so to say, in the ground. Could have made a wall, so to say, in the ground. Not like a sinkhole, obviously, but kind of. Lol. The flies know something's there. Lol. Yeah, I'm not like 100% sure how to take care of the situation. The only thing I can do is like start digging, like just get a pickaxe and a shovel and try it. That if because it was so cold that maybe it destroyed like the water into the house got damaged, and so it's like leaking water. So it's like very easy for the amount of water to be too much because it's just constantly dumping water in there slowly or not slowly. I don't know, but maybe it's that. But I can't imagine like can a pipe that brings water into your house get damaged from it being too cold or like having because if that fire hydrant was going off all night um during like negative 50 degree whatever, I'm not even kidding, it was like negative 50, super cold. So I don't know what happened, but everything is like leaving the house. Nothing's getting backed up, but there is like extra water on the corners of the basement constantly, and you could hit a pipe or gas line or a number of things. There are places you can dig. Yeah, like you can have the city come and tell you like where, like you call a number before you dig, kind of number. But there's places you can dig. Like there's one place I can dig for sure because I know exactly what's down there. Water expands and contracts in the cold heat. That's how potholes come to be. The Grand Canyon. I don't think it was that. Like I don't think it was. I mean, I guess like if there was water trapped in the ground and it expanded and it damaged the pipe or something, and now the pipe is leaking water endlessly, and so the sub pump like unless it hasn't rained for like a really long time, the sub pump kicks on quite regularly. So that's why I think that there's like extra water going in there, but I have no clue actually like what's going on at the end of the day. So but if I hire people to do it, if I hire people to do it, it's gonna be like probably like $8,000 to dig all that up, figure out what got busted, rebuild it. Like $8,000 would be baseline if you get lucky. For your own safety, remember the glove. Like wearing gloves while I do it. I'm definitely gonna buy some gloves for sure. And that's the other thing. Even if you do it yourself, it's not going to be super inexpensive. Like by the time you get gloves, by the time you get your like all the things you need, and you're gonna have to run to the the store like 1,000 times, it's gonna end up being like like not a gajillion dollars, but any project I've taken on by myself, like where it's like, oh, it's cheaper if you do it, but it's not. Like I mean it is, but it's actually like almost better just to pay somebody and not have to buy the tools yourself and all, and spend like the next 4 weekends in a row just like trying to figure out what's going on just to spend like 1/3 less money. But I heard like if you have to hire a licensed plumber, it can get quite expensive. So I don't know. I kind of want to draw a hand throwing a piece of meat up there, like a hand throwing a piece of meat into the upper, like there's going to be a mouth on top, and he's just throwing things in there. I think that would be a fun idea. Like a giant spiky mouth up there, and then just hands like throwing things in there. Come to think of it, that's a good idea. Like a Venus flytrap kind of thing going on with a mouth. I'm going to get rid of this hoof, and I'm going to put in some sort of hand here. That'll also be throwing in chunks of meat or something in there. I don't know the spelling there where you are at, son. Where's Jipochi? Oh yeah, it's weird. Usually Jipochi would be here by now. When you're right, you're right. Your message was not sent because you were sending messages too quickly. So sorry for knowing how to type, Mr. Computer. How? When you're right, you're right. Make a plumber friend and a mechanic friend and an electrician friend and a painting friend. Covers all the bases I've heard. Yeah, it's a good idea to have like a few of those. Kobe or Venus triplet. Where's Jipochi? Yeah, we need to. I don't know. Jipochi is. Maybe he's like sleeping. Because I know he said he's gonna be quitting caffeine too, which I don't know how realistic that is. That sounds like a little far fetched for me to like believe in that. But having said that, it's not impossible. Yeah. I guess we'd never know. Yeah, he's trying to quit caffeine too, which I recommended. I recommend everyone does. Like I said, I don't know if how long I'm gonna hold out, but because it was going, the last 2 days were horrible, and I want to just get back on. Dre's Doodles. I'd say go back with decaf, new painting. Yes. Yes. Not exactly a painting. Since oh, Ingum. Hey, come to say hi again. Thank you, Ingum, for stopping by. Do you think there's a crazy? Do you think there's a crazier cafe in the Philippines? I'm not sure where the best. Where did England originally, like when Europe got like coffee initially? Where do they source it out of? Like what's isn't it like Arabian like Turkey has the best coffee I've heard? Yeah, that sounds like truth. That sounds like what the truth is. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna stick with that. It sounds true-ish. I feel like they probably would have the best beans or whatever. I went to Greece, which is pretty close. Cats are everywhere in Greece, really? Greece. I'm trying to imagine what Greece is like. I'm trying to imagine if cats like seem like they would fit. Lol, an abundance of cats. Maybe it's just they have the right cats in Turkey, right? Maybe, yeah. Cause I mean, there's like Greece is so cool. It would be cool to go there. Hey guys, I only slept like 9 hours, so I'm a little yawny over here. People ask why Turkey has so many stray cats. Meowza. Why are there so many cats in Istanbul? One of the main reasons there are so many cats in Istanbul is that the citizens provide them with food, shelter, water. There are many gardens and uh, parks where people leave food and water, which draws larger groups of cats. Wow, I didn't even know there was a cat problem. Oh no, I don't live in Turkey. I live in Serbia. Never been to Turkey, but I want to visit in Istanbul on one day. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool places. Like, I saw cats on 90 Day Fiance. It was a thing. Well, I saw the cats on 90 Day Fiance. Like there were that many that got in the shot. But yeah, I don't. I think it's also like, do those play like? Does Turkey even really have winter? You know what I mean? There's nothing really like suppressing the population. Like they have the ideal environment to just kind of for the population to just explode, kind of, if you know what I mean. And if people are feeding them on top of that, well, there you go. You're gonna get yourself a cat problem. I think all places have something special about them. Even Alaska, in Greece, on vacation, whenever I went out to a restaurant to eat, there were always like 10 cats below our table. That's too much. I don't know. I like cat. I mean, I'm like a not a cat enthusiast, but I like cats. You know, I'm you know, I'm a passive observer of the cats. I'm okay with them, but 10 is too many. Imagine like just future. I remember it had something to do with they killed mice on boats. Uh, yeah, the couple they had to be there because it was like middle ground between their two countries, and they had one. Uh, they had they had one at their wedding, so they kidnapped like 4 cats and made them attend the wedding. I remember it had something to do with how they killed mice. I've heard the ladies in Serbia are looking good. What? That's what the tour guide told me. Uh, Milikalo. But for chair says Twitch is slow for me today. It can be. Um, but what was I gonna say? Yeah. Can you just grab those cats and just like make them your own, or is it just everyone just shares the cats like it's communism over there? Her name is pronounced Militsa, actually. You know what I noticed my dog started doing when he doesn't want to come in? He'll won't stand. He'll sit, but not in front of the window. He'll sit like by like the like basically hidden away from where I can see him. Because usually if I'm passing that door and I see him, I just let like open it and let him back in. So he like knows not to sit in front of it now. Like they're strays, but people love them. They're just outdoor cats with no vaccines. Maybe I'll pass on my cat dream here upon further review. I heard they some cats in some countries they have parasites on them. Well, obviously, right? Like if you're not cleaning or vaccinating your cat, like but yeah, I heard some of them like have parasites that can like make you aggressive or something. Like if you get that parasite from the cat, it makes you more of an aggressive. I don't know if that's true or if that's just like lore somebody told me. I might have heard it on I forget where I heard it, but I guess some parasites like they can sort of affect your mind or mood or whatever that you can get from cats, but I don't know if that's true or if that's just an urban legend. Cat hater spreading propaganda. Rabies. I think I'm funny. It's a problem. No, I don't hate cats. I heard that they carry like some cats in some countries have like certain parasites that like if you get it, it literally makes the host like the human. that gets it like literally more like aggressive. Like in America, like when you see like the south, like photos of like the south or whatever, and you see like people kind of having that um I guess like walking barefoot was a bad idea or something, because like there were like these like little worms that would get into people and then like affect their mind, basically like their mental acuity. And that's I swear to God, I heard that like there's all kinds of stuff you can get that like will affect who you are, essentially, and how like intelligent or aggressive you are just from like random parasites that you can't necessarily like detect. Well, I mean now you can, but oh yeah, Melika is basically Serbian Emily. I think I lost track of what we were talking about. It seems like Serbia's nice. I saw photos of it the other day, and looks like it's got like some nice chapels and things of that nature to go check out. If I just wasn't so lazy, I don't know, I might do that one day. Overlord 121298. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Last week I joined a live stream of some guy who was drawing stuff. He thinks very highly of himself, and once I showed him some of my stuff, he gave me some weird vibes. Later he comes out. Wait, then he comes out. Oh, Jipochi. Oh yes, the cool people are here. Hell yeah! I've started with a new piece already. Nice, man. Who is this streamer, lol? Nice. I'm glad you're working on your thing over there. Uh, and says he's still in college, which explained his confrontational attitude. Always, I don't think I will be visiting his channel. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you run into people, you know. I don't, like, basically, yeah, if somebody's being weird or whatever, I just don't go back there. I'm at you, lol. Like, because of the hat, I'm unrecognizable because of the hat. Like, you started a new piece. I'm still. Oh my God, Overlord 1298. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm still staring at you and Eris on the table. Nice. I think everyone should have a photo of me and my dog on their table, just so they're like they don't forget to like get on the stream. You know what I mean? Like when it's their day off, they don't like forget. So I recommend everyone like get a photo of me and like the dog. When Jipochi finishes the piece, we'll make copies and send them out to all the fans. So you guys like just remember it's like, oh yeah, I need to go see the stream. You're like my telenovela every time I go home, lol. So we'll get that organized so people don't forget about the stream. Guys, I'm getting my own fan art here soon. As soon as Jipochi finishes the piece, we're gonna have I'll put it in the rotation. I want to see your dog. He figured out how that there's something going on. Every time I call him over here, he like kind of figured out there's a camera or some deal going on. And now he knows he's being manipulated, so he won't. It's like more difficult to get him over here unless I have a snack. And well, he's outside right now, but well, maybe I can pull up a photo of him. Maybe I can pull up a photo of him really quick. It's just that I might have to go kind of far back because I don't. Well, this is my dog from this winter. Sorry, my screen isn't that dirty. Well, it is, I guess. But the camera is making it look way dirtier than it. I don't know why it's so dirty. Hold on, it's not that bad. The camera just brings out the negativity. Hold on, let me turn this off. Maybe it's too much light. You can kind of see him right there. Blow him up. Best friend. Let me see if I can. Oh, these are the models I painted for a friend. Oh, I took a photo of like when my subscriber count on YouTube was 666. I don't know why I felt compelled to do that. Hold on, it's not zooming in. It was 666, so I took a picture of it because I was like, that doesn't happen every day. You only get like Satan visiting you once. My hand compared to my dog's paw comparison. Just so you guys know the size difference. That's the size difference between my dog and me, like as far as paws go. Oh, I had a funny thing happen to me when I was playing Helldivers. My guy got stuck to the ground, and he like You guys see that? Like I was just kind of floating at the bottom. This is a request I did, a Thunderwolf. Thunderwolf. Let's see if I can find a different. You know what would be a good stream now that I'm thinking about it is like having just a dog, like, or me just going through my phone. Oh, you guys will like this. Look at this art. Somebody spray painted under the local bridge here. I don't know. I thought to take a picture of it. One second. Now he's like laying out in the sun. Sorry, he's like laid out in front of the sun, so I don't want to bother him too much. But let's see. I was playing around with Godot. And then like my typical breakfast, like when I was drinking coffee, is like this is my breakfast. Me and my buddy were playing one of those scary games where you go into liminal spaces. That was pretty scary. I was experimenting with like you know how you can vegetable oil, or it's like olive oil, and I put down like these like springs in there, not springs, but like metal wires, and I put like a filament or whatever that you can light up, and I was like burning them like candles for heat, just like is he have very cool pigs, good for reference. Yeah, so I was like well, I'm still backtracking. I still can't find like a good picture of my dog though. Oh, there's like a pretty good one. Yeah, pretty good. So for some reason, all of them are like really far away though. I caught him just his eyes in the rear view. That's what that looks like. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna find another really good one unless I go really far back. But yeah, you guys get the idea. When he comes back in, when we get him back in, we'll revisit the dog thing. Is he a pug? No, he's a pit bull mixed with something else. Very cool pigs, good for reference. Thank you. He is very nice. Good dog. Sometimes he can be annoying, but most of the time he's alright. I wanted to kind of make this creature a little bit of a, what would you call it? Like, I know what I'm gonna do with this sort of top end mouth is like extend it all the way down to here. I think that would look interesting. I left for a bit of laundry to do. That'll happen, yeah. I need to do laundry too. Uh, my family dog is called Popcorn. It's a Cocker Spaniel. Nice, man. Yeah, mine is like half pit bull or something. There's a lot of stuff going on. Do you have Insta? I don't see on your links. I wasn't even following you though. Shows how much I know. Oh, Pergy Pochi. That's the pronunciation. What's the pronunciation? I haven't posted much on my Insta, just that one painting of my dog. Oh, sorry, I was just playing. Uh, does anyone have a plan for today? My plan is to just draw all day, basically. Hello, friend. Hope you have a fun, productive day. Uh, you too. Been doing something. Well, kind of destroyed my kitchen table, but I'm doing something. Just like animals, I've been thankfully never had a bad experience, like getting bit or scared even. I was bitten by a dog once. But it was all right. I got over it. Pantages Theater. Uh, most animals are kind unless they're carnivorous. Oh, Silver, welcome to the stream. Do you live in Cali? Uh, I know you're talking to somebody. I know you guys are talking to each other over there. How's it going, Silver? What manner of creature is this? Seems to have multiple heads. Yeah, it's kind of got it's a very fleshy, pussy, like twisted kind of fleshy creature with like boils and disgusting things happening to it, kind of thing. That's the general theme of this creature. You're well, good, good, good. Mm, that's good. Will it have visible vein bulges to show that? It'll have like spores and stuff like that, or whatever, like boils and things of that nature, like rotting holes and I think like that'll happen. I haven't delved into it much. I just know it tastes so strong I would fall asleep later and have a bad headache later on. Yes, I'm corny. I'm dead over it. Like 4 days later, it's still funny. I've had that too. Like when I've had things like that too. Like happen to me where I just like couldn't get over a joke like a way too long after, or I would just like think of it or just start laughing about it and then just never tell anyone what it was. Who is Eris Moore? He is. It's a creature that is very unpleasant. It's like it's basically walking rotting flesh kind of thing. It's not very pleasant. Do you Jersey Shore, Yuri? I can't imagine you do. What is Jersey Shore? I know I've heard of I imagine it like this. Yeah, I just kind of laugh to myself, and then I just don't tell anyone the joke. I'm like, that was a good one. When's your beat it? My birthday? Inquiring my birthday is June 22nd. Probably shouldn't have said that online, but yeah. Why is that weird? Yeah, in your social, real quick, you'll be 57. Uh, what do you mean? I'll be for accounting purposes? But yeah, I'm a June like I was born in the summer, I guess. I thought you were a February guy, lol. Yeah, we're gonna send you some money. I'm 133 if you're wondering. Nice. I always lie on those like surveys where they like ask you how old you are. I always give them the information that's off by a little bit. Yes, we are. Trust us. Nice. I almost kind of want to make these two boil like these two boils and those two boils right here, like eyes, and they're like pointing in the same direction. Oh yeah, where did you get the idea for the creature? It's one of the commissions. I'm following a description for it for the commish. It's whenever I guess some people are age insecure, but then some people have body image issues. I have neither. Or this, that, and the third. I don't know. Let me. I'm still me either way, so I gotta rock with it. Honestly, I don't feel like young adult you enjoying it. Young adult. Every day is a day to discover great things. As cheesy as that sounds. For us, it's just that perfect. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I just don't have too much like self. What's the word? Like self negative stuff. I just enjoy existing. I'm completely fine with who I am, I guess. Get it? Uh, I'm 29. I'm 34. So I don't mean to reply to myself. I can't believe even here I'm the youngest. How old? I mean, you don't have to tell us, but I'm assuming. So you're uh uh days Droodles 29. I was an anxious wreck. I just say enjoy it. 12. I think I would say Jipochi is probably like. I was also shocked because some of Jipochi's photos would indicate that he's a lot younger, but considering he drives people around, young blood, that's illegal, Jipochi. Gang gang. Help me with a play on Molotov cocktail here. I've never microwaved an egg. That's an idea. According to the king, no need to. I have drank eggs before. I have drank. No, but eggs do explode in the microwave. In fact, that is a thing. And my microwave, last time I tried to use it, it was making some scary noises, so I turned it off after the explosion. It will look like that. Korean soft scrambled egg. How do the Chinese restaurant, they have like these like they have like egg drop soup. I don't know how they make that, but it's delish, and I could eat like I could just sit down and just eat like a ton of that stuff. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to just focus down a little bit here so I can get this I need to just lock in a little bit. King, yeah, I just don't know how they make it fluffy. Have fun. Happy almost Valentine's Day to everyone. Is it almost Valentine's Day? The King's locked in. You should have a hotkey that pops on the screen saying you're locked in. That would be good. That would be a good idea. To have like a little key right here on the table and I hit it, and then you guys know that I'm not looking up there. So I gotta let the dog in. Let me take a shower so I can chill continuously. Nice, man. You should have a hotkey. Oh, yeah. I probably could use a shower too, but it doesn't matter if I take one since you guys don't have to experience that. See, it's getting warmer outside, so I can hear people turning music on louder. You just feel the energy of the warm weather just bringing people outside, which is awful. Guys, stay inside. It's not warm yet. We're not there. No need to blast your music. I can hear my neighbors blasting their music already. They're getting too excited, way too fast. finished that spreadsheet. Now have the skills in my game. Nice. I have to keep altering the Python script till it worked. Still have to do minimal changes in the editor, effort, but very minimal. To like 5 out of 150 skills. Nice. Yeah, I was watching you. I didn't really like fully understand all of what you were doing, but it sounds like you are progressing. So that's good. I mean, I understand what a chart does, but it's good to keep things. Yeah, that would be, I think, like if I were to make a game, stopping progress and doing like going back and like adjusting things for organizational stuff would be like really hard to do. Just emotionally, right? Because it feels like you're not making progress, but you got to do this thing where you got to like sum up all the information in one area so you can like know what's going on in the game. That would be rough. I can't even imagine like really large games like Diablo, how many things they have to keep track of to make sure the math doesn't get broken. To you know what I mean, and it still does get broken. Players find ways to build broken builds that are just way too powerful, but Uh, Sorry, I stepped out. FYI, I posted the finished painting titled Child in Dreamland in Instagram. Hearts, candy hearts. Oh yeah, I didn't even. When is Valentine's Day? I didn't even know that was coming up. To be honest, I'll get myself a box of chocolates because I deserve it. Will you be our collective Valentine? I have to be me and Jay at least for sure, right? Silence equals yes. No backsies. I'll have to get you guys some candy, some Valentine's candy. Oh, I could make like a little red heart for the stream on. Guys, I'm gonna go get a. You can draw a heart. Winging. He said we could be Valentine's and we're getting candy. Virtual candy. You guys are getting virtual candy. Let me go get a snack really quick. I'm getting super duper hungry. Oh wait, I got a bowl of snacks here. I got food messed off a little bit. I did eat this morning, but let me check my social media while I'm. Look at what I did to my table. What did you do to your table? No pretty girls catching your eye. Like I said, I'm married to the game. I'm married to the game. Let me check in store real quick. This is urgent. I need to see. Oh, Eris. Eris, come here. Come here. Come. Oh, there he is. He's in the frame. Eris, come here. I'll give you some. Hold on. Of course, he misses. I was holding pencil. I dropped it because I was holding pencils. I didn't drop it because I was being mean. Oh, nice. It's like one of those foldable tables. Neat. So far I'm seeing the table like folds over and stuff. I took an old-timey table with like features. Modern IKEA tables can't do any of this. Do you ever surf BF Marketplace? No. Like, well, I do on, like, I'll look at motorcycles and stuff. I don't buy them or anything. I just look at them. So you move the tables over. Now so did you like rebuild it? That table, wait, hold on, what? Those tables were $6,000? Oh. You found out it was actually like treasure? I don't doubt it. A lot of times like old stuff like that can be worth a lot of money. But I don't know too much about it. Yeah, I love wood furniture. You know, I wouldn't mind building my own like house or something like that. I just don't know how. Like, that would be dope. 1960s, I love wood furniture. Power tools get involved. Happy Grollo. So it came from Marketplace. People will just leave their unwanted things, just like curb pickup or whatever. And yeah, New England, you come across crazy stuff sometimes. I bet. Some people have like money like that. That's why you always want to go trick-or-treating at rich people's houses. They give out like full-size candy, you know. They don't play around. Sorry, I'm still feeling a little snacky. I'm gonna have to go get. I'm gonna drink some water and go get a little bit more food. So it came from marketplace people. Yeah. I'm sure once you get like the idea of like what works, like if you're like really good at knowing tables and stuff, you know, and you're like in that industry, I'm sure you can like find like a lot of cool stuff and like make money flipping it or something. I don't know anything about anything in terms of like that kind of stuff. I know nothing. Well, let me go get more snacks. Speaking, one thing I learned so far in life, we have our plans, but life has its own plans for us. That is true. That can happen. Speaking of Valentine's, crazy thing last month at my kids' drawing meet, I think I ran into one of my high school crushes, but I was not sure if it was her. She kept OT on staring at me and smiling. Um, hmm. Yeah, you don't know. You just don't know. That many years later, uh, they're just happy for someone to pick stuff up. Uh, People up hardly even have trucks. Right? Yeah. Isn't it like illegal to have trucks in like New York or something? I don't know. I think Chicago, some areas of Chicago, you're not allowed to like bring your truck or something. I don't know. I think they're just trying to keep rednecks out, and you have to be like registered with the town to use the dump. It's weird, but I benefit. That is weird. Maybe like city limits. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like in Chicago, some places like you can't like take a pickup truck down there. I think they hate us redneck people. Hold on, I gotta go get a snacky snack. I'll be back. Hmm. Yeah. I haven't seen my high school crush. Or did you say, oh, high school. Yeah, you'd remember high school, right? I feel like I still remember the girl. I think that girl I had a crush on. I don't think she's on Facebook. I didn't know her name. As weird as that sounds. And then like, I just passively knew she existed. I don't even think she's on Facebook. It's crazy how that works. No, she was like she's like one of many, right? And like, and so like I didn't really like, you know what I mean? You can't catch. They're not Pokemon. You can't catch them all. No, I'm just kidding. But like, no, I didn't really interact with her. Or I know I did, but I didn't. I didn't know her name. Like, to be fair, like sometimes the people will come up to me and like they'll be like, "Oh, such and such teacher like remembers you," and they wanted to say hi, and I'm like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any of my teachers. I like zoned out. The moment I came into school, I zoned out. I would unzone out when I would be ready to leave. So that's basically my life. No candies. I take heart shaped red meat. Oh, I know, dude. I would love candy right now. Hold on, guys. We'll get back to drawing here in a minute. I just want to make sure I don't need to keep eating every 5 seconds. I zone out when I don't do. It's crafty. I'm crafty. Um, is this open for interpretation? Oh, like the heart, bro. Same. Now it's become a habit. Lol. Yeah, I'm a master of zoning out. Like I'm really good at it. I think it like kept me back in life just because I couldn't pay attention to school because I would just start zoning. Sorry guys, I'm almost done eating. Are you eating beef jerky sticks? It's my dried pork. It's like beef jerky, but it's pork. The thing is, if you cut up pork like really thin and you salt it and you put it in a dehydrator for 3 hours or so at like 95 degrees, it's still gotta dry overnight a little bit because it's still too soft. But you don't want to keep drying it with the air on because it'll start getting cooked a little bit. It like the taste like changes. But basically, here's what you do: you buy pork is super cheap for some reason. You buy pork, you cut it thin, you throw it in the air fryer for 3 hours. You want to make sure the door is open so there's like ventilation for when it's done, and you just kind of like let it dry till morning a little bit, and you get like these nice little dry sticks of pork that are salty. And that's what I've been doing. Oh, there's some gristle from other food that was in the air fryer. I gotta knock that off. But it's pretty good. And it's a great way if you want to go somewhere. You should have meat with you. Oh, come here. I gotta get him on camera. There he is. He's just staring at me. Oh. Yeah, Wolf. That's a good boy. I'll go sit down. Sit. That's a good boy. I mean, you can share it with Eris. I just did, yeah. He just keeps looking at me, though. My other favorite food, Sean pie. My other favorite food is like that dried fish you get in Eastern Europe, where they like it's like super salty and dry. I love it so much. It's like you have to like bite into it, and you gotta do this and like put like your saliva in it to like break down the fiber before you can like actually chew any of it. It's actually kind of challenging to eat, but I love it. Sardines? No, they're like bigger fish than sardines. Probably does want more, but I gave him like 3 blood sausages. I was cleaning out my freezer, and I took blood sausage. Oh, well, still ick. You don't like fishies? I love fish. You just gotta be careful, like what you interact with after that, because you can have, you know what I mean. Like you smell like fish, everything's gonna smell like fish. So you gotta like control like what you're gonna be touching. Otherwise, everything's gonna smell fishy. Like tilapia or fillet of sole. Nothing too adventurous. I mean, this is just like that. You know what I mean? I just don't have to worry about bones with it. But yeah, I love the taste of salted pork, man. Dry salted pork. I don't know why beef doesn't dry like this. See how it's like translucent? You can see through it through a dried pork. Like beef just turns into it turns into like cooked meat right away, even when you try to dry it in the air fryer. So I'm not sure what the deal with that is, or how you adjust that. Because I want to do like the beef version, but it turns nasty kind of quick. It's just like cooked dried meat. This is like sorry. This actually tastes like air dried meat. Like it has that chewiness, but hardness and saltiness. I have a dehydrator. I have an air fryer, but it has a dehydrate mode. It goes down to you go down to 95 degrees and you leave it at 3 hours. Yeah, I mean it's not a real dehydrator, but it has a dehydrate mode, which kind of does the job. Let me go get a towel really quick so I don't leave stains on my work. Oh, baby. Oh, it's okay. All right, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited now that I've had my fill of my salty meat. Um, yes, King. Man, oh man, you got me thinking about food. I do love food. Mm, yeah, gotta hydrate. Drawing is like, it's rough. It's like a sport. I think of myself as somewhat of an athlete, guys. Oh, I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask the athlete. Yes. I was gonna ask Airton. Oh, never mind. I'll ask later. Athlete. Well, Yes, I am a real athlete. I used to do taekwondo. I actually was pretty good at taekwondo. I went to like tournaments and stuff, and I would kick people, and then I would get like medals for it. It was pretty dope. I don't recommend it though, just because it's dangerous. But it was fun. It was fun at the time. I didn't. I joined kickboxing for 2 weeks. I didn't enjoy hurting people, so I never went back. Got me some intense workout though. I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, just do some light workout. You know. The issue is like you do take a lot of damage from all that stuff, which I don't super recommend. Because you can't undamage your brain like one, you know what I mean. So it's something to be cautious of a little bit, I think. I've definitely had some times where I thought I was gonna die from working out. You're a bit on. All right, time for a quick drive. My dad's office. Nice, man. Let's see. I need to change the music. Um. Um. Unreal. Oops, sorry. These eyes are starting to look super cute, which was not the intent. I'm gonna have to change up the eye structure somehow. I'm gonna go catch up on some news and stuff to do. News here in the US is not so good. Prices are about to spike. Gonna be bumpy. Okay. Thank you for being on the stream. How much free time you got in your day? How much free time you got in your day? Um, basically, right now, after about 5 hours of this, I'm gonna go do some of my work. Um, that's sort of business related, but it's hard. It's hard to say. Just depend. Like I probably have, there is time, and there's time. It's just because these commissions don't have to be done. These commissions don't have to be done in like any particular time. I mean, there's a time limit eventually, but um, so there's I don't think there's going to be a time issue. But there's a lot of things that I do, but they can all be moved around in order to sort of get other things done if they need to be done. I mean, once the commissions are done and all that kind of stuff, there's going to be a lot of free time just to do the one thing. But before then, there's going to be just adjustments. I'm not sure if I want to make these hand. Oh, sorry, I'm not. I keep drawing where I'm not showing. I keep. I mean, right now, if you mean like right now, I'm definitely like playing some video games in the morning before I start streaming and stuff like that. So there's some free time, to do like other things. Maybe I could send you some broken demo of my game occasionally for some 5-minute feedback. Oh yeah. Maybe I could send you some broken demos. Oh my. Yeah, that's not an issue at all. I thought you just meant like if we work together in the future. I thought you meant like, am I gonna have time to do stuff? But yeah, you can send me all that good stuff for sure. I definitely have the time for that for sure. Now we can scope the game accordingly to how much time you have available. We'll be yeah. I mean it's good that you understand like time limitations and stuff and but I yeah well I don't think there's gonna be like a huge hold up with on the art end. Sorry, these eyes. I know I drew these eyes, but they're just like not like what I'm looking for. But yeah, I'll check out the game demo to like. But if you think life is always subject to change, but I think life is always subject to think, so I wouldn't ask about your time for that this early. Right. Yeah, I definitely have the time for to check out your kind of give you my take on it. I do play. I have played and still do play video games, so. Same chair, and my device is getting low. Alright, man. Thanks for being here, Silver. The game is done. The game is not done, but we're just gonna check out the demo. Yeah, there might be some game development in the future. So if you guys come to the stream and I'm drawing something related to that, that's why. It might even end up being digital. We don't know yet. All the details have not been discussed. keep trying to make the creature like way more crazy, and then I just keep not liking. Horizon Black says lurk, nice. Much like the old dragon one, I might have to restart this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not in love with this. In love with it. I'm trying to make it like as crazy as possible. Like it's all like flesh, like sort of demented and weird, but it's just not coming out super like the way my stuff usually turns out. I'm gonna have to do some more concept arting and throw something else in there. Right now it's 4 hours in. I just don't love it. I know it's crazy. Stay the course. Thing is that I have an idea that I want to go back to kind of. I mean, I can finish it and it'll look interesting. It'll definitely like interesting to like finish it and kind of what do you love? Brain glitch, lol. Yeah. I mean, I can finish it and just just to kind of see what it turns out like. I was pretty confident that things were going to turn out good, and then I don't know. It's too. I'm not sure how to describe it. You like it? I love it. Who am I? I know you. Scrap her than low. Bring. Wait. Who am I? You know. Scrap her than lol. You like it? I love it. Is this a riddle, guys? I don't understand riddles. You can't hit me with the riddles. I won't get them. I mean, I'll keep going with this one and see where it ends up. And if I hate it, I'll just redo it. I don't want to abandon it because it is sort of interesting, but it's not my typical design, and I do feel like it's not sort of like almost my style of creature. But I don't know. I'll have to think on it. I almost wanted like this side here to be like the whole side of the mount, like the whole body kind of like opens up. You know what I mean? It's like this whole giant open thing that where you can like just shove animals into it. I agree, you got the power to start over and or continue your piece. Don't think too hard. Foro's exhausted. No, I think I just kind of took a wrong turn on it. Originally, and I know this isn't going to look super impressive, but the concept I had was something along the lines of this. Head, 2 legs, and like a bunch of arms, like throwing things into the pit up there. Like it would pick up animals and just throw them up there, which is kind of what this is, but it was going to be more defined, I guess, like less, maybe like 2 little arms here, which I like to do, 2 little arms, you know, leg, you know, pus and like, you know, grossities like kind of popping up on it, but it was going to be like that, and then it turned into that. You know. A lot of times, like I had a good streak of where I felt like I was just nailing one creature after another without really overly thinking it. But if I look at it and it doesn't inspire like something in me that I'm like, ooh, this is kind of something about this is like interesting, or you know what I mean, like, or sometimes it's like interesting, but it's also kind of like way too goofy. You know what I mean? Like those eyes I had, womp lol. What am I who can't think of something unique to draw? I mimic stuff. The Waymaker says, riddle me this, Batman. Yeah, riddles and me don't go together. I'll figure it out in like 2 years when I'm walking my dog, and then I'll finally like figure it out. And I'll be honest with you guys, I don't even try to solve them half the time. Like when you guys tell me riddles or something, the second you get done telling me the riddle, I just delete it from my brain, and I never go back to explore the mystery. I like don't care. It's not how my brain works. You know what would be super fun is if I played the game on stream too. Like the game you're making, Ayrton, is like do a short, like, not, I don't know if short stream or not short stream, but like do I think that would be fun because it's related to gaming and all that stuff. Obviously, if we end up working on the game, that's going to get shoved down everyone's throat at every opportunity. just like everybody's throat at every opportunity that's gonna get promoted. But my mom's gonna play it. My dog's gonna play it. Sometimes when I concept my dog's mom is gonna play it, right? Oh yeah, that's right. She has a dog. She has a dachshund, which is a cowardly little dog. No offense to dachshunds, but they're cowardly little dogs that will bite you when you're not looking. Like, not me. Like, my mom's dog tried to bite my dog one day, and I was scared literally just because, like, what if my dog did something about it? And I'm like, no. But yeah, so now I can't bring my dog over there just for security. Like, I'm like, if this is gonna be a problem, I mean, my dog doesn't even care about the dachshunds exist. Like, he literally does not care that she exists. Um, I swear, my like little brush, it like actually disappears into thin air. Oh, there it is. I'm almost thinking about just like after my job, after my work, after this, I'm gonna just ram through and finish this, no matter like how much time it takes, and just see if it's good, and then like kind of go from there. Let me reread the. I need to reread the old description. Please tell me I didn't close it out. Where's the old Gmail? How do I stop commission requests from what's ArtStation? Is that clearly all fake? Let's delete that. I hope this email finds you well. It's like clearly like fake. Alright, let's click on this. Alright, physical description. Monster of Eris Moore is a grotesque lumbering mess. Which is, we're in line there of bloated flesh and fauna, covered in ruptured tumors, oozing sores, and pulsating pustules. It's it's warped from constantly seeps vicious fluids that reek of decay. Oh, it's warped form. Sorry, constantly seeps vicious fluids that reek of decay, leaving a trail of blighted earth and withered life. We're at 5 hours. I'm gonna I'm just been playing. Nice, man. With friend. All Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna raid you guys out. I'm going to go do some work that's not related to this. I'm gonna come back to this. This design is your okay. I'm going to have to come back to this. I'm not super in love with it. It's just not you know. Thank you so much, Chupochi and Tencenti. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna raid you guys out. Like I said, I got work to do, and like I think I need to like clear my head to like rethink the whole thing. This guy is really good. He does like crazy models. Check this guy out.